Welcome, everybody, to The Relentless Undead. I'm your side chick, Robert, and today I'm going to be basically doing exactly what I just said, being your side chick. So, in truth, what I'm going to be doing is sitting off to the side, talking occasionally, getting up, dancing around, and not playing this game at all. And you may be like, what the hell are you talking about? Why are you even playing the game then if you're not going to play the game? Well, that's because Tammy's going to play the game. We're playing this. That was a very convoluted way to get to this segue. We're playing this because Tammy's Berserker of October, Berserker of the month for October, had suggested that she played Hades, and due to all of my jaw surgery, feeling lemon zesty, which I'll explain what that means in a moment, and just overall trying to catch up on things again that we have neglected. You're getting this on December 2nd. Yeah. Anything else you would like to add to that?
Welcome back to the graveyard.
That is what I meant.
Warm your bone.
Well, thank you for the 25th month. That's 2 years now, Tams.
Hey. Pretty crazy.
So, yeah. My neck is a little grindy. If you want to check out Tammy and or I on YouTube and on Twitch, you can under our respective usernames. For myself, it's The Relentless Undead. For Tammy, it's tammapanda. We also have a community Discord. It should be linked below. Tammy will be now taking over. She's your host.
28 attempts.
I have to set some stuff up for her, though. Escape times 8. This is an attempt to 29. And she needs her countdown there. Which I need to rename this countdown to... No. Rename this countdown to... Hades countdown. Okay. Which I will start when Tammy actually gets into the game more. I usually count it when she starts getting to her first run.
Okay, we did set it up so that I have gloves. I have the coin purse. Because money. I've already escaped with the gloves, but I don't want to.
Yeah, I think you. Yeah, no, it's fine. We're trying to get darkness still. There's an achievement for it, I believe. So, anyway.
Yeah, I think it's maxing out the mirror.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. This is how it's gonna be.
Nice.
Need any one of those.
So the first one, your A then X deals 900% damage to armor. That's your A and Y. It's 100% in area. And then if you hold X, or press or hold, while using attacks or special, you are sturdy. I don't think you really want that one.
I use A and X more like.
Okay, go for it.
Sense.
Go for the dash. Or the dash strike, yeah.
Feels better.
Cool.
Yeah, that's this. That will help with armor. Not that these guys have armor.
No.
Out of my sight.
Go down. Or I can just continue on.
It's you.
I don't think we really need to go down.
I think unless you want to actually befriend him.
Chaos is.
Well, I don't know if you have to befriend everybody, but you don't have to worry about it for now. We'll have to actually look at the achievements at some point.
There's plenty of fish in the underworld.
Bye.
I was hoping I didn't get attacked or
Get with that.
stabbed with that, yeah. Stop! Phew. Keys that I don't really need. But I might be able to use it for other things.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure there is other things you can use the keys for, including
Little
and not
marketplace.
excluding. Sorry, what?
A little marketplace
Yeah.
thing I can trade.
That's what I was gonna say.
Money. I was gonna. Whoop.
Oh my goodness, so grindy. Anyway, going because I did say I'd bring it up. What lemon zest to us? What that means is something that Tammy started saying at one point that she was. You want to see the whole thing?
Stress, depressed, lemon zest.
Yeah, that's what it is. Stress, depressed, lemon zest.
I'm rich.
So basically, it was like Tammy started saying that. So basically, instead of saying the whole thing, we're just like we're just not really quite feeling good.
Mentally.
Yeah, we will state that we're lemon zesty.
Darkness.
And yeah, like my just because I haven't been sleeping well, I'm just like not that great mood recently. I've just been wanting to be a vegetable, basically a potato. In case you guys don't know what that means, it's like couch potato. Usually, I just call it vegetable.
Ah! Dashed too far. I dashed too far and got spiked. Yeah, that doesn't even matter.
In the end, I'll heal when I go to the next room.
Something for the mirror.
Oh,
Ah.
in there, you just increase your max health by 5 because you picked up darkness. Yeah.
More max health. More max health. Oh, these guys.
Had. You immediately hit them, their armor just disappears.
900%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna post on other Discords.
Yeah, I
that-
thought you were going to do that too.
I can.
Yeah.
I can stop right now and do that.
Now
Yeah.
what?
I have a feeling we're going here. I'm gonna do that real quick.
Okay, I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay, so here playing some Hades for my Berserker of the Month. Check me out on my husband's. I can't spell today. Husband's channel. HTTP. I can type today. Yay! Sometimes. TV, not .com. The Relentless Undead. Here, because I can use this no matter what one I'm on. Here. And I'll go on here. I have a lot of places I can post this, so just trying to get it real quick. That. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Oops, that is not the right area in that one. Does he have a spot for this? Doesn't look like it. There. Here. And Done and done. Alright. Going this since we do not need these. Rip off the armor.
Suffer.
Nope. There's still some people alive. Back here.
Okay.
Nectar. Okay, those I got 3. Nice. Schmooze some people. Dionysus mini boss. Okay.
You and me, sneak.
Oh, owie.
See you next time, I'm sure.
Want you to know something here, man. It's been a bit of a long haul, but you are getting closer to the surface, and you'll get there someday, and we're with you, however long it takes, okay?
Trippy shot is good. Really like that as a dash. X ability. Shot. Pomegranate or Sisyphus. Schmoozing him.
Why, look who's
Buddy.
here, Baldy.
Hello, sir.
$380. Nice.
You know, I was just thinking, sir. Sometimes I am a little envious of you and Baldy there. You seem to have things pretty figured out. I still grow frustrated with myself quite often and don't always know whom to turn to.
Oh, well, I just think you're in a tough spot lately, Prince. But you'll get through. As for old Baldy, why, by all means, do not hesitate to lay your troubles on him if you like. Dumped all of mine on him a while back.
So I can just walk up and talk to him and chat? That's all it takes?
That's truly all it takes to make a friend sometimes, indeed, Highness. Now here.
I don't really need healing. I only like 7 low. Darkness. Yeah. Usually that's what I pick is darkness.
Then here you go.
I went and saw Sisyphus.
Yep.
Get some darkness. Gonna get more darkness. Another thing here.
I'm pretty sure that's the whole case of what we're trying to do is just get more darkness.
How you do?
And of course,
Nectar?
nectar. And then fulfilling prophecy
Yes.
builds. Where did we get?
Mine.
Get that. I'm up to 135. Woo!
I almost asked you, what do you mean? What? It's at 135, and I realized it was your health.
My health. More darkness. Backstab. Dash punch. Dash punch. I'm up to 731 darkness. And some good old-fashioned money.
I'm mint.
Money. It's a game.
Did you only post it on ours, or did you post it on other
Nope.
ones?
I posted it on other people's.
Okay.
I just didn't bother posting it on certain people's because they don't really have the same,
Yeah, that's fine.
or they didn't have a spot for it. I didn't really feel like getting in trouble for
So for voting.
it. Because some people don't like them.
Shiny.
What do we got? Mini store. Nothing that gives me darkness. Okay. Oh. Heart or heart? I do have a gift from Dionysus. I have Trippy Shot.
Okay. I know that at some point we're gonna have to actually go through and figure out what other prophecies you need.
Yeah.
But yeah, pick whatever you want, Temps. Cheers.
We'll go here. Rip the armor right off.
Rip the armor right off the bones.
Guess we'll have a chaos descendant spot. We're done. That's what this is. Ouch. No means no.
Safe word, safe word.
Watermelon.
I'm so fortunate to have received the boon of Dionysus prior to my own. He, the most noble and
I'm gonna get
important
myself
of
a
us
drink here
all,
soon.
the god of wine himself.
It's my X ability. Dash. If I take damage. Might just do this one, because that seems to be
Okay.
one of the most common ones to get a combo.
Okay.
Love it.
And she seems to have a good relationship with Dionysus, so hoping for a combo later, but if I don't get one, whatever. What do we got? Money or Athena?
I think it's a shop, Temps.
Oh yeah, that's shop. Sorry, shop.
So Athena.
Even though I'm already up to 554. Oh, freebie, nice. I will take it. What is the button? No. Fishing spot. Go here first.
That's a bite.
Yay, hellfish. Not what I was looking for, but I will take it. Trying to remember what the button is to find out. When you're wanting to see information on
Don't have a good
gods.
Temps. I know what you're trying to go for. I think you just have to wait there.
There it is. Left shoulder button. I wanted to see if I had one for Athena, and I don't. I don't have it for any of these guys, to be fair.
That's something you can always do later too.
Yep. I just wasn't sure if we had started that or not, so I was like, oh look.
No, I think you were waiting.
Fists, I see. No ordinary weapon. Prone to fits of savagery quite unbecoming of a well-trained warrior. Then watch yourself and throw not caution to the wind.
My Y can deflect. This does impervious and deflect. This one gives me DR.
I'd go with one of the top ones.
Okay.
Just because of the concept that they're also slightly rare difficulty. Or
Yeah. I think I used this. It might have been. No, it would have been Demeter's. Never mind. The first time I escaped.
mm. Pick whatever Tim's.
Yeah, we'll use the ultimate. And more darkness as we
It's
go.
Persephone this time. Not quite.
I've got to admit, you're really frustrating, you know, Red
Okay.
Blood. What is it going to take to make you scream?
I had the psych.
hmm?
Okay.
What, you mean to say Meg never told you? And here I thought you two were close.
Well, we'll find out. I've got plenty of ideas left I've been meaning to try.
Impervious. She's in rage mode.
She's about to go into full rage. Yeah. She was building for rage meter. I was gonna say something, but
Yeah, I could use one thing
She's
of
getting
rage,
mad.
or not rage, but my.
right, you
God.
just, she's going to rage right now. Again, when she's doing that, she's actually filling up her rage meter. Yeah, she's got a full rage meter right now. That's not dropping.
Come closer.
Might as well use your ulti. Because I was gonna say it could at least avoid some damage.
Yeah.
Ugh, that one.
Or hell.
worst would
My
happen.
health. Store has probably not a lot. Should be good for upgrading. Yeah, no. I guess I could check.
Which to choose?
9 more encounters.
Closer to the surface. The bone hydra awaits.
Hermes. Yay. The fact that I can get those guys in one time that they fall.
Well, look at you, cuz, rushing to victory after successive victory. Caught wind of your accomplishments down there. Well then, let's keep the streak alive.
Okay, got quick recovery. You dash, you become sturdy, move faster. Your god gauge charges up automatically. None of these I'm a huge fan of. But
Yeah. I would probably go with the hyper sprint.
after you dash, you become sturdy.
Oh, and you also move faster
A
for
little faster.
0.6 seconds. That's why.
Yeah.
But anyway, it's up to you.
Yeah, might as well.
The other one was the god gauge, but I just feel like it's slow.
Okay, what do we got? Pomegranate or monies? Pomegranate?
Sure.
Open my pomegranate. Real. I thought I killed it. No, this is a different one. Okay. I was like, I swear I killed it. Yeah, get him before he gets off the ground. Nope. Nice.
The power
When am
of
I
the
gonna level
gods.
up here? Do the Heartbreak Strike, Trippy Shot, which I haven't been using. I should use it. Or upgrade Athena's Aid, which will give me longer duration.
Yeah, up to you.
Yeah, we'll do the duration. darkness here or store?
Well, we both know where we're going.
Darkness.
Get me out of here.
Oh, nice armor that you used to have there, bud. It'd be a shame if somebody just ripped that off of you. Oh, darkness. Sell some skills there. What do we got here? Ares, Dionysus.
Something crazy is happening in town. It's like the second fire truck I've heard.
Maybe they're after the captain.
Hello, Coy.
So, which one do you think? I'm gonna have to face a mini boss regardless.
It's really up to you, Temps. Really don't give a fuck.
Go for variety. Stick with one. Try and do more stuff for.
This isn't good. There goes the power couple.
Hey.
Yep.
Woohoo! I love getting that one. The only thing I got. Or health. Hate those ones. Ones that fling the stuff. Worst. Darkness, key, gems. Probably gonna go with darkness.
I can't remember what we actually do need. So.
Gems are good, but I mean, we've gotten to the point where it's just we're just unlocking cosmetics.
Yeah.
So,
Which again, I think there's an achievement for it, but again, going with the darkness for now is fine. We'll have to figure out what we do need and stuff like that eventually. spray it down and stuff.
Yep. Ow.
Just getting started, huh? Come on out.
Ah. There we go. More health. Pomegranate and shop. Unless you want me to just save my monies.
Yeah. Usually we do for the end, but
If I make it to the end. Just kidding.
A palm of power.
As a fishing spot. Nope. Nope. Didn't realize I didn't have to be that close. Yeesh.
Citizens of the deep, arise. I think I got one.
Heh.
I got a flame eater.
Flame eater.
first time you've ever caught a flame eater.
Yeah.
I actually didn't realize there's that many fishes that you've missed out on so far.
Well, it's because fishing is such a rare thing.
Yeah, I just didn't know there was
Rare
that many
spawn.
fishes.
Power of Olympus.
Uh,
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, go ahead.
read that. It should be the Hydra. Yeah. More darkness.
Remember me? Back.
Ah. Ah. Take damage. Feel fucked up.
Phase 5. What?
No!
That's all the heads.
652. Just like starts getting to like different phases. You don't need it. You're down to 12 health.
Yeah. It would just mean that I get 25 more health.
Oh, you just get health. Oh, yes, and
but
go
I
for
don't.
it. Sorry, go
But
for
I don't
it.
get the. So when I do it, it'll be at 235.
Yeah, go
And
ahead.
I'll have
Go ahead.
198 out of 2.
I read it wrong. Go ahead if you want to.
Should be level. Oh, nope. 2 more encounters and then it'll be leveled up.
Onward.
Elysium.
Another day or night in paradise.
Pomegranate. Or
Hammer. Hammer.
Chariots.
that seemed a little. Excessive. Oh, what do we got? Special.
So your special becomes a charge shot, dealing 50 base damage. Your attack becomes a 3-hit sequence, which I think it already is.
Or your special becomes a flying kick instead.
Yeah, up to you. You need all of them, so which one do you want to play with?
I guess we'll do the rush kick.
Okay.
Better get cracking.
Set up a punch. So what is this? Gems.
Yep. Let's do it. Jimmy hates these, by the way.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
I always encourage her to do them. Seven. Something's creating them. Was creating them. Because the number went down and then kept going back up. Something was creating something. That was weird.
Excellent.
Hey, you got it.
Yay! Zeus or health? Zeus.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where? No, no, no. You little archer boy. Fuck right off.
More. Lord Uncle Zeus.
Hey, it upgraded.
Nephew, I wanted to mention, it was odd how by every account you'd come quite close to breaking free from there at last of late, only to be abruptly cut off from our contact. I suppose having suffered some ill fate? Perhaps your realm's guardian, Cerberus, is even deadlier than reputed.
Yes, Cerberus. Thunderdash. God gauge charges up faster when you deal or take damage, or after you take damage, foes are struck by lightning.
Thunder Dash is usually a really nice one, but Heaven's Vengeance is good too. I don't know. It's up to you.
I do like that vengeance damage.
Okay, it's up to you.
Take vengeance. Vengeance best served as electricity. That's how the saying goes, right? No? It's me. So we got Hermes there. Is that the only person I can go to? Looks like it. Getting like so much fucking damage from traps.
In the name of Hades.
What do we got? What do we got? God gauge increases automatically. When you're hit, you have a chance to dodge. And your special is faster. Well, either quick favor, I think, or swift flourish.
Yeah, up to you.
Just means my kick would be faster.
Go ahead.
God gauge. So that way, I should be able to proc it more often when I'm doing the big fights.
There is an interesting achievement. The wells here. In one run, you have to buy 9 things. Go ahead, buy them. So it may be something we do in one of the future runs. Wouldn't be hard. Just every time you get to a level, you could do it too.
Yeah. Should I get this?
Would it actually give you full health, or?
It would bring me up to
Yeah, go ahead.
20 something.
Go ahead.
I'll take it.
You've already bought 3 of them. Well, we know which one we're going to, yeah.
Those are butterflies. I was like, the hell are those? Let's try. Oh, the pots.
Fuck's my headset? Oh, right there.
So,
How's Achilles doing lately, stranger? I figured you could tell me since you've all this access to him, and I don't.
He's forced to do my father's bidding, and sworn to secrecy, apparently. I don't pretend to fully understand, but all in all, I think he's doing well. I hope you'll see him for yourself.
You don't fully understand, but hope. I see. Well, if you do get to the bottom of this little mystery at some point, you'll indulge me, won't you?
I'll see what I can do about it, sir.
No, haven't used the Death Defiance yet.
Your choice. Death Defiance would be silly. But besides that, you can go with either one of the other two. That one would give you 30% more health.
Yeah, it would restore it, so.
Yeah.
Or I could
For
just
the
do
next.
this.
Yeah, I would say either one. One gives you 60% more damage for 10 encounters. The other one gives you 30% more health regen for the next 5 chambers. So.
Just checking up on you, sir.
Shop or mini boss and
Mini boss.
mini boss.
Let us clash here again before you face the champion. We never will allow you through without a fight.
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he says and does? You're your own man. And bull.
King Theseus slew me in life and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and used his influence to bring me here with him.
That's nice of him and all, but sounds like you're even to me, seeing as he killed you in the first place.
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am.
Vengeance, lightning.
No, just rude of you to him says he's chasing you, just like.
Chase me, boy, chase me. He's a nerd.
Come on, tell him, chase him. You have your ulti.
Become unstoppable.
There, it's gone.
Whee! Ah, it's impervious. Fine.
One.
I won't beat you up fully, I guess. Get a habit of this? Okay.
Well fought, Asterius. Lady Aphrodite. In the name of Hades.
Sure.
Affirmation. Hey, look, it's me. Me. Yay.
It almost looks like that person put it up afterwards.
Yeah. My fan came along and went, bloop. Put that in there.
Ran around to make sure she had her seat in the big
Yep.
event.
Yep, that's what, right. Sounds legit. Nice armor, bros. Done and done.
Gods grant me strength.
Yeah.
What?
Calm down.
There's a well there to see if there's anything you want to buy there.
Store some health.
I don't think you need that much health, do you? That's
No, it would put me at max.
yeah. Might as well go for it though.
Hit the spot.
And you might as well go for the 15 one. Yep.
I'll
Just
take
because
that.
there is that other achievement that we're going for now.
I'm at like what, 5? About 5 things
Yes.
from the wells.
Yes, and there's still another well, definitely for sure, after you kill the guys.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is good. Unless you really want that, which I don't think that one's a good one.
So we got health or shop.
Oh, what? Health or money?
Money, right?
Might as well go money. Need more money.
Money.
More chariots.
Cool. You can use your super ulti.
Behold our power.
Money. What's this for? Back. So, I think I'm missing a couple of this area. We'll do the stupid trial.
Take what's mine.
You leave my troves alone.
Come and get it.
Ten left. 9. 5. 2. 0, obviously.
Useless.
Yeah, they self-destructed on me.
Mine.
Hey, got 120. Gems, I guess.
Sure.
You know, keys. Mini boss.
Fountain.
Yay! Free
I'll take 'em.
gems.
Is that healing water?
Yep.
Cool.
I must drink before I proceed. Shop or
Health.
more health? Health.
Yeah, because we'll usually go to the last shop of the game now.
Ta-da. I get even more health because of the other bonuses. Nothing.
Lost bone.
Yep. Theseus and
A challenger.
it's
You
me.
think that you can get through me again, Hellspawn? Come try. Listen to that, friend Asterius.
You have your full ulti.
Ta-da.
In case you care.
Yep.
Get out of there. Yeah, you can go back now. Just, you didn't have your ulti anymore. You almost have them both dead. Like I said.
One down, one to go.
You could ulti for fun. Just say you could ulti for funsies, but the guy's about to die.
Please hold your applause. Hello, supportive shade.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's a lot. Victory lap. Right up.
Mm-hmm. Nothing too special. Sadly. Okay, just ignore it for now then.
Should I change this out?
If you really want
I
to.
don't need.
Yeah.
crazy.
Yep.
Either I go for something like that, or I just equip.
Go ahead. Put something on different that you don't have.
Either, I think, the acorn or the broken spear point.
Okay, go to the broken spear point. I don't care where.
Go with that one.
I think you have to max them all out anyway.
Yeah.
I've reached the surface.
Break all deposits. Gotta keep them potters downstairs employed, you know? Shades.
Yep. Okay, let's go buy stuff.
Lots on offer here.
I can do that. Be 300, 750. I can get all of her stuff.
Okay.
Shall I get the big one first?
Sure.
Then?
You want to?
Like level 3, I think.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
It's for my Y ability. Cash.
I go with that one. Yeah.
Anglement.
Yeah.
Heartbreak time.
My ability resists some damage by nearby foes, or your weak is more potent.
Up to you.
That one is good.
Okay. Go with that.
Why not?
So that replaces.
Go with revenge damage. It doesn't replace anything.
When you take damage, your damage foes. Okay. No, I thought the passion dash replaced something, but it doesn't.
Nope.
But we'll go wave of despair.
Love and loss.
Hey, buddy. Such a chatterbox. Doesn't even let me get a word in. Well then.
Go ahead. Yep.
Should check this way. Hey!
I feel like one of my X ability might have like a disrupt ability, because they don't attack.
Yeah, it looks like sometimes you can get them stunned, yeah.
I mean, it's fine for me.
That's what you get.
Yes, when he died, he blocked all of the ground
Yeah.
on his death.
Got all over me. Ah. Grossness.
That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever
Oh, no. Well, it's a good thing I have that, shit. Thing.
Okay.
Trippy shot him? Never mind. He died from a trap.
Yep. I was gonna say, I trapped the fuck out of him.
Ooh, that will replace.
Yeah. Weakness lasts longer. Or dash inflicting weak.
Yeah, go that one.
Dash?
Yeah, because you dash a lot.
Let's just go down this Sata hole.
So the cheapest one's $275. That replaces, right?
Yeah,
it
it would
swaps.
swap the one that I have for 2 other ones.
That may be
So-
not bad. I know you
I just
usually don't
remember the
like
last
it.
time I got fucked on it.
I know. But seeing how this one seems to have a lot of like things, it may actually help. Trippy shot. Oh, there's a... Yeah, check that store out. Because we're at 5, right?
Yeah.
So the top one wouldn't be bad. It would actually have... Slimmos has a chance to drop health, which would not be bad.
Yeah.
So take that one.
Should help keep me going.
And then... If you want to take the other 2, you can. Again, it would just get you closer to that achievement if you're trying to go for that achievement.
Yeah.
And they're not bad ones. Go ahead.
Yeah, they're not expensive. That's the
Yeah.
thing.
So you just need one more. Look at your health.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, health. I would like to leave. And away rocks. That seemed weird.
They were going to the ground and then popping out in front of you, and you're just fucking killing them. Plus, I think you also have an ability that when you kill something, it explodes, remember?
Yeah.
Which is killing some of the other ones.
This-
5-second rule.
More health.
That was
You
5
got full
seconds,
health, by the way. So that thing has paid for itself. You are poisoned.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Special inflicts hangover. Your health. If your health is lower after encounters, restore to the threshold. Using a fountain restores all. It'd be better if I had this at the beginning.
Both of them.
Yeah. So flourish.
Yeah.
Since I don't have a Y ability.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick because something is not happy with my guts right now.
Okay. So yeah, I think she has 3 more places up there. Needs to get one of them to be having one of those little thingies, and then other than that, I think it's good. I think she's doing pretty good. She's going to kill her father. I'm pretty sure she's at, I believe, max health or pretty close to max health. And still got all of her death defiances, so I'm pretty sure she'll be able to take out her father. Trying to think of anything else. But I don't think there is anything else that I really. And at some point, we're gonna have to go through and figure out what achievement she's missing, and figure out which ones she can actually acquire. Okay.
Hi. It's back. So, oh, I can.
We'll save it. We'll save it for now, because in case you find another one of the thingies, just because you're close to the money. Yep, go ahead.
Try this way.
Pew, pew.
Yeah. Just remember, when they die, you want to run the fuck away. Okay. Or you can just soak it until.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was like. Guy's almost dead. I could have just. I keep forgetting the trippy shot.
Yep.
No satyrs.
No satyrs.
A special treat for Cerberus. Lots of coin there.
Okay.
I needed that.
No. You had 10 health missing.
Now for a chat with Cerberus.
No, let's go. Keep going.
No fishies.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh, I hate this stuff.
There we go. Work smarter, not harder.
Don't work at all. What?
I can sell something.
It doesn't help you.
Nope.
You can actually get an, I think it's another achievement for selling a legendary.
Nah.
But that again doesn't help you.
I love it. Oh, you're gonna come and hang out right behind me?
Ulti.
Just let them try.
Oh, yes. Delicious.
Revenge?
Revenge!
There's 2 of them, but yes, that one gives you a lot more.
Yep. She's right behind me. Just plopped her little butt right there.
Are you filling that back? Or is she on the lip of the couch?
No, she's like snuggled towards the back. So I'm like at an angle.
Okay.
She's between my butt and the back of the
Interesting.
couch. And Koshka is sitting
Should I go fight some
on
satyrs
the
and get out
cat
of here?
tree just looking at her
Something to
like
walk
she's
away? Huh?
Yeah, might as well go
not
for the hammer now.
impressed.
Should have more than enough, and whatever the hammer's going to do to you, you get to at least play with it before going against your father.
Hit me, Daedalus.
You lose the kick. That's the best choice. And you got 2 other ones. I don't know what the other 2 are. You may want to check them out. Should be the first 2. Long knuckles.
And this one.
Yeah.
So while using attack or my special, I am sturdy, and while and my attack deals more range and damage.
Yep. There you go.
Pew, 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 pew.
So there you go. Awesome. That actually worked out really well for you.
Yay! I didn't get fucked over.
This one, I guess.
So all you need now is one more of those wells.
And to buy, what, all 3 things?
No, I think you just have to buy one. That's where the kicker is. I don't think you're going to find a well. I think they're going to be rude to you. And you've gotten 8 of 9. Oh well. Next time we'll just buy them right away for no reason. No apparent reason. No apparent... Oh, no, there's one right there. Nice. You get lucky here. You will. I mean, maybe you get lucky and there'll actually be something good in it. I would go with the ones that have 6 encounters. If you're going to buy either one or both. Or you can re-roll.
Just trying to think, because the damage might carry over to...
Yes, I agree with you. Same with the other one at the bottom there.
So you think I should buy these 2?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
There you go. Achievement, by the way.
Achievement! I won't buy that, though. No point. Yep.
They have poisoned you.
Die! Now I have to beat. Got everything. Looks like...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the boss level, so you actually get, you definitely get it. So it's fight your father with.
Hey. Well, what are you doing?
You're poisoned. Still poisoned. And ulti. Never mind. Also, you've lost 14 health overall, so not bad. You're gonna go towards your father with almost full health.
Good enough.
Okay. At this point in time, you're down 11 health. Going after your father. Grab the pomegranate.
Just what I need.
Trippy?
Yeah.
Because that's something you'll use against your father. That's all done.
Yep.
Yeah.
She spots.
Nope.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
I can go. All right, this is it.
Why? Why do you keep showing up? In spite of knowing that the outcome shall be just the same as how it always was.
Beats having to toil away under your overbearing supervision. And besides, as you may be aware, I've recently made up my mind to leave this place.
Yeah, utterly incorrigible. When next we meet here, then we'll keep it brief.
I've grown weary of our aimless conversations. Now prepare.
Ooh, good shot. It does 200 damage to him. Hey, Kosh, you shouldn't be there. Can you go up or down? Come on. Hey, come on. Up or down, please.
Subjects to stay out of this.
Your ulti is full.
I shall protect you, cousin.
Okay, more monster getting out of there. That was a bunch of money that you just got for no reason. Don't know why that guy dropped so much money, but he dropped $117. Your ulti is ready. Case you care.
Yep. I was hoping he would go impervious again.
No, I think he's about to
Maybe
die.
I'll use it. Yeah, so maybe I'll use it.
Not this.
Let's finish this.
You truly dare? You blasted little.
Now.
Become unstoppable.
Go for him. Okay, we want to start backing away. Yeah, I don't think he's impervious when he does that ability. I think it's just you don't want to fuck with him because you can get killed, but I think your thingy deflects it. Careful, hide. Save those abilities. Your trippy shots. You almost have your ulti. So when you get your ulti, use your ulti and then trippy shot him. Okay, do it. Oh, he's impervious. Fuck. That's okay. Get out of there. Can't see the last part. Balls are mine. Your last bar, he's here.
Enough of you.
Together. Oh, he's using those. Okay. Easy way to use this, so that's a good thing to get out of it too.
This on yourself.
You almost have your ulti. He's almost dead. So get ready for it. Ulti. He's dead.
Blast.
Make him drunk while he dies.
Boy, you think you are superior to me? You are a fool. How dare you?
See you at home. In my father's name.
Ta-da! That drunk love. That's what it was. And I didn't get screwed on the swap out, so.
Yeah.
Yay. Slow and steady. That's the second time I have gotten out the fists, so I've escaped 2, 4, 7, 9 times. Streak of 7.
It was also your best time escaping with the this them as well. You've escaped 9 times.
And I didn't use a Death Defiance.
Yeah.
Yay. Okay. More darkness. Look at all that darkness. Fishy's here. Fishy's there. Random weird color there. I don't know if you can see it.
Yep.
She's there.
Shows up in a couple places. It almost looks like it's supposed to be like glimmer, like an aurora.
Maybe. Hey, Mom, do you got any fish?
I made it, Mother.
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
Mother, in Father's bedchambers, mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. In the underworld, I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all this time.
But you are the queen.
It's true. You are the queen.
Yeah.
You're welcome there regardless.
Hey, lad.
Achilles, sometimes I fear that Father, if he learns that you've been aiding me, that he will not be generous with you.
Don't worry about me, lad. Your father's still getting caught up with work that I created for him in my mortal days. Besides, there's nothing he can take from me. We have a mutual arrangement, he and I.
I hope you're right.
I just got back shortly before you did.
Wow, he was really cheery there.
Cerberus is busy thinking of his next savory meal.
I don't know. I don't have the volume on.
He was like, I just got back a little bit before you did. Like if he was like, yeah.
Pray tell me something, Zagreus. How is she lately, Eurydice, I mean. Her hair, fall colors or full bloom. Her poise, as proud and supple as the oak.
She's all right, Orpheus. Seems comfortable within her little place in Asphodel. The only thing that seems to bother her at all is when I mention you. Is there nothing you can do to patch things up?
Alas, I cannot change the past, my friend. So no. As you can plainly see by now, I'm dead to her. Rightfully so, at that.
But that's just a technicality. I mean, you're here, she's there. So what if you're not breathing anymore? You have all eternity ahead of you. Don't you want to see her again?
Don't I want to see my Eurydice again? Why, yes. That more than anything, my friend. Provided she wanted to see me. I tried once to disturb her everlasting rest, as you well know. And that did not pan out as I had hoped.
You're not making this easy, Orpheus. Question for you, Father. The name Kore happen to mean anything to you by any chance?
What? Where did you... Ah, the cold witch brought it up, did she? Never repeat that name again. Not here, nor anywhere. You hear me, boy? Know only this. The one called by that name despised it even more than I.
That is true. Persephone did not like being called Kor.
So let's see. Demeter's daughter went missing. She wound up down here. I happened. Mother left. Demeter and everyone else on Olympus apparently has no idea. That about right? Tell me what happened.
I'll tell you nothing. Keep meddling in matters that you cannot understand, and you'll incur the wrath of Olympus on all that you hold dear. And know that it is not for my sake that I'm warning you.
You can't hide the truth forever. Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he? Though what she saw in him, I'm not sure.
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet her lightness, it affected even him, I think. And he knows that he was better with her than without.
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well. And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
She did she?
Oh, look who's the person of the year, the employee of the month.
Cerberus, bestest of
Cerberus,
boys.
featured house servant. What news, Spirit? Look at what I caught, Chef. Till next time. Do, sir, in my father's chambers, he has a bedside portrait of somebody. Is she someone with whom you were familiar?
Oh, Prince, I'm not permitted in your father's chambers. Are you kidding me? I'd ask you what it's like in there, but I don't think I'm supposed to know.
Don't worry, you're not missing much.
It's dusty. You should go in there and clean it.
Before doing too much of this, we should also go figure out what we actually do need. Like keys or whatnot. So go to the buying thing. The house decorations.
Contractors.
That's a lot of gemstones.
So right now it's diamonds. Go all the way down. Okay, so it's just diamonds for this one. So work orders is just diamonds. Okay. Great Hall. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, this is...
So the Great Hall has a lot.
just decor.
Okay.
More decor.
Yep.
Diamonds.
Yep.
Prince, Fury Sisters, and the God Dead. Lord Hades himself. And Nyx. Nyx doesn't cost diamonds? What? This is a travesty. Lounge. More decor. And then diamonds for a bat cage. And a shortcut. Great Hall. Okay. Kind of random. Bed chambers. Some more decor. there, and then court music, which is all
Yeah.
diamonds.
Okay. So we can save then the stuff, or we can spend. So the crystals are needed. Okay. What about your room?
What's in my room? Or what do I need in my room?
Yes, like as in yeah. Again, try and make sure we're not spending things we need.
Some rest.
Okay. We don't want to do that.
But that's what
Okay.
keys are for.
Flip everything over. Yep. Because it looks like the achievement, I misread it. It's to buy one of everything.
Okay.
Not have everything at max. So try put one pointed to everything. Yep. Yep.
I need more darkness.
So you need a little bit more darkness.
Man.
So now flip everything back. Okay.
So literally, I just need a little bit more darkness.
Yep.
For this one.
Yep.
Ah.
Let's see if we can get that darkness. Okay. Go to the other area. Yeah.
The training area?
Yes.
Hey, how's it going?
Go to the glass thing. Yep.
Care to accompany me?
Okay, so we don't need anything here. Okay, so don't worry about that. Okay, back out of that. Go to a weapon. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, go into it. The actual weapon.
Let's test.
So that needs blood. Okay, back out of that. Okay, now let's go sell our keys then. It looks like we can sell our keys. Looks like we don't need keys, so we can sell them. We need everything else. Looks like we don't need keys.
Let's see here.
So, keys for nectar? Yep.
Fair and square.
Okay. That's about all we can actually spend our points on. But that's fine. Okay, just back up. Go to the... Unless you want to give nectar to anyone?
If I did, it would be to just get the item, but I don't think I think I got everyone here.
Yeah, it would be to try and max people out too.
Oh, besides him, but he's not going to give me anything.
So if you're not wanting to spend your nectar at this point in time on anyone, then go to your table.
Here?
Yes. Okay. Try to figure out what we actually need.
So a bunch of booms.
Yeah, it's fine, temperature. Okay. So we need to fully unlock the Olympus Codex entries. So I think that's like one of the huge ones. That's not even like one of these. I think it's like legitimately it's one of those huge ones where you have to unlock everything. I'm gonna go check up right now. Fulfill any 15 prophecies, which are what those are.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Compel him to sing again, the guy.
Yeah. Which requires to pretty much finish his
Fulfill the night and darkness. Prophecy. Which I don't think that you have one called that. War God's Bloodlust. End of Torment. Man, there's a couple of these that I don't see there. Okay. So the night and darkness one. Whenever possible, improve your relations with Nyx. And chaos. You have to be giving them nectar. So you have to start actually, yeah.
It's more so him than her. Or whatever chaos is. Them.
So the prophecy of War God's Bloodlust. To get this, you must to get this prophecy added to the fate list in the minor prophecies, you'll need to keep giving Ares nectar. So Ares needs to get nectar. Who else? To get this achievement, you need a certain affinity, friendship hearts with certain characters. You'll need it with Nyx, Meg, Sis, and maybe Hades and okay, so yeah, you'll need to get for this one. You'll need to get Nyx, obviously.
Yeah.
Meg. It has to be full affection, by the way.
Meg.
Yeah, which you're both locked on them. You need more conversations with Meg. What's holding up Nyx?
I don't know.
Okay. It could be that she's waiting to be... Maybe it's her brother. Or her son? What's Chaos?
Her dad.
Her dad? Okay.
Chaos created Nyx.
Okay.
And a couple others, and then Nyx had the children.
So then the next one would be Sis. Fis. Yeah. Him. He needs to be pushed up higher.
Well, I usually go and, like,
yep.
with nectar or with...
You need to have full... I think it's...
Conversations.
I think it's the concept that you have to give them nectar. Because I think what it is that they unlock... What I think it is, if I'm correct on understanding how this game works, which, again, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure what happens is every time you talk to them, you push that Lockhart one step further. Like, after a certain amount of conversations, that Lockhart gets unlocked more. But you have to give them nectar to actually push the hearts. So, and you may also have to do it with Hades as well.
Yeah.
And you also may have to do it with Thanatos.
My half-brother.
Yeah. So you may have to... So it's the entire royal family, pretty much, except for him. I don't know why he's part of it, but yeah. Anyway. Building the relationship with Nyx. E-U-R.
Iridius?
Yes. and the other person, her counterpart.
Yes.
Yeah, which is another achievement thing. So you have to do that. So that's another one, and that one's actually the musician and the muse achievement. Basically, what you need to do is deliver nectar to Achilles, his counterpart, and Nyx.
Okay.
The other one you need to do is Dark Reflections, which I actually believe it's actually one of the ones on the table already.
Fated list.
So you have to do that. What are those? The abilities?
Yeah, it says break free someday.
Boiling blood. Okay.
I think it's the opposite ones that I have active.
I can be more.
I think it's the ones that you've maxed out.
I'm gonna say that it's escaping with the other set. The other.
Oh, you have to escape.
Counterparts.
You have to escape with those on you.
Yeah, because it says, "The son of the god of the dead shall someday break free from the realm in which he is born while influenced by all of the many talents."
Okay, then what you will have to do is, you'll have to switch to all the other talents. Because that's an achievement as well. You have to beat Hades using all the perks available from the mirror.
Yeah. So I'll need to
Yeah. Okay.
swap over. I won't do it this run because I'm missing the.
Yes. Yeah. After you first complete run the Pact of Punishment, you'll be allowed to add modification to a run that makes it harder. You must complete a run with each of them on.
The only weapon I haven't escaped with is the gun, because it hasn't been giving me darkness bonus.
Interesting. So, according to this, I don't know if it's actually true, but according to this, on your 10th run, Hades will not fight you.
On the 10th escape in a row?
Yeah. Or I don't know if it's in a row or just the 10th escape.
Well, I've escaped 9 times, so this would be the 10th time.
Yeah. Apparently he will not fight you at the end.
And if it's in a row, then I just escaped 7 times in a row.
It's definitely not, it says not in a row. It just says, be aware, on your 10th run, Hades will not fight you. So theoretically, if you want to go for a harder, challenging run, now would be your time.
Why does it say go lie down?
Oh, yeah, because I guess that's the whole thing, yeah.
I guess I'll rest.
Go ahead.
The heavy sleeping underworld prince arises, with the feeling that the brief nap he intended as a respite from the rigors of the day or night apparently was none too brief at all.
I'm late for work. Father's going to kill me.
Go down. This is a past memory.
Responsibility rejecting Zagreus strides down his father's hall, quite unconcerned about the urgency with which he is expected to behave under a set of circumstances such as this.
Going as fast as I can, you hurry up.
The door to the administrative chamber beckons just beyond the hall. The prince perchance believes that he may enter quietly, without drawing the notice of those laboring within.
You better not give me away, old man.
Suggest you hurry in there, lad.
Sorry.
You're late, boy.
Check the desk.
The day or night's duties are sheer simplicity itself, at least at first, as when the prince simply signs in to signal the commencement of his shift.
Oh, gods.
Get on with your responsibilities.
Security reports concerning failed escape attempts from Tartarus require timely verification and official response, neither of which Prince Zagreus is fit to give.
That is not correct.
Records of expired house contractor renovations line a desk in the administrative chamber, though the prince has absolutely no desire now to organize them alphabetically by date.
None whatsoever, yes.
The often failing prince attempts to sort the ledgers in the fashion necessary for the proper keeping of his father's realm.
Damn it.
Incorrect.
The hard-laboring shades responsible for the administration of the prince's father's realm merely look on at the prince's ill-fated attempts.
Oh, come on.
I don't know if I'm supposed to go through all of these, or...
Might as well.
The relaxation-loving prince never paid suitably enough attention to learn properly how to arrange the record bookings of the regions of his father's realm.
Doesn't make any sense.
This set of delicate responsibilities is easily achieved, at least by someone capable and trained to do the work, unlike the oft-distracted underworld prince.
What?
Do you not?
A careful record must be kept of all expenses paid within the house. A delicately handled tabulation process, which the prince is ill-equipped to fully undertake.
Enough, boy. Wrap it up.
There's one more. Unless you want to talk to him.
This one?
Let's just say, yeah, there's... Yeah.
I can't talk to him.
So then go to the door.
At last, the work-disliking prince records a summary of the results of his attempts to be of any use to the administrative needs of his grim father's house.
Okay, I'm done. So, can I go yet, Father?
Not only were you late again, but then you also failed to perform even the simplest tasks that I had asked repeatedly that you complete. How many chances do you need at this? I am too lenient with you.
Too lenient? Instead of lambasting me non-stop, have you considered maybe training me some more to do this fascinating work to your satisfaction? You'll forgive me if I didn't memorize every laborious detail the last time you performed your monologue about how all this works.
Excuse me? If I'm not mistaken, you're deflecting your incompetence toward me? As though the goddess of wisdom herself has come to aid you in your time of need. I could replace you here and now with any number of simple shades hungry to work here.
Then why don't you? I don't want any of this. I'm not the one who drew the short lot with your brothers and got stuck here forever. Why am I having to do this senseless parchment pushing for you?
Why are you stuck? You're not. You're fired. I was wrong to think you were prepared to take on any responsibility at all. And don't you ever invoke your uncles here again. or I'll have you cast into the lowest pits of Tartarus. Now get out of my administration and my sight.
At least I can't be late for that job anymore.
Go back to go back to it, the administrative office. Oh, okay. So apparently,
Uche's doing all right.
go to the work orders.
Access to the administrative chamber, huh?
That one.
Here you go. I always said if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to
my
earn
crystals.
Do not touch
My diamonds
anything
or whatever.
Yep.
in the administrative chamber.
What's in the bedchambers? Oh, nothing to force them. Okay.
Arms. Sort of arms.
What's an achievement, by the way?
How's everybody doing?
Yeah, go ahead, check the place out.
The cool, purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply to all servants of the God of the Dead, authorized to work endlessly within the House Administrative Chamber.
The job's #1 perk. No thanks.
Oh wow, you actually get every single one.
Ouch.
Yeah, all of my escapes. What time, who I was slain by.
Mm-hmm.
That was painful.
I think it was...
Even your keepsake.
20 escaped. Yeah.
Yep. Cool.
No problem.
Crazy. My best time was with the blade. Sword.
Yep.
Well, back to not looking at my permanent record.
The administrative chamber's ever-working shades remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil, all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Everybody hang in there.
What's the circle? Okay. Oh, you can go now. That's pretty cool.
I have 5 of these. Should I gift
Sure.
them to him?
Ah, now this is something, lad. I'd hate to think that you've returned to bring me this just for my sake. Though I'm grateful, really.
You've always been there for me, Achilles. Even when Father pushed me away. This is nothing. I don't think I can ever repay you.
I need to learn more about his relationship. Okay, for him, her. I don't think Meg's in here. Yeah.
Yep.
Jokingly, I want to gift one to Hades, but
You have already given one to him before.
have I?
Yep.
Shows you what I know.
Because you thought it would give you a thing.
Ah. So the question is should I go with the spear? Or should I try the gun?
No, go with the spear because the concept that you should probably go with the spear.
I'll keep the broken spear point on here then, I guess, for
Okay.
my thing.
Now, if you wanted to put a couple of these on, you could, keeping in mind that by doing so, it will make, of course, the game harder. But if you can make it through, you wouldn't have to face your father with them on. Or you can just say F it.
The issue is for me is that the my only concern is that I am not very good with the spear, or at least I don't think I feel like I'm good with the spear.
Yeah, whatever, Tim's. Just saying. You can go then.
See if there's anything else.
Not a chance. There's something.
You fight your father's legions with Varatha, the Eternal Spear. The irony must not escape him, for he long ago stood by my side against the Titans with that thing in hand.
That's not bad. Chain lightning?
Okay.
Is my hair sticking up?
Down we go.
Let me have it.
Now, if I would have thought about
Where in the...
coming down here more often or whatever, I would have
Yeah.
put that one on, but so gift?
Yes.
This is for you, Master Chaos. Everyone beneath the heavens and earth enjoys this stuff.
You honor me in making such an offering. But please, it is not necessary to endear yourself using material means, for it is the thought alone which counts. The other beings are vying for your favor, are they not? So often they forget themselves. They force their blessings onto you, whilst I merely offer you a choice.
Well, any one of them. For 4 encounters, you attack. Each attack you do, get. Oh, so each time you attack, you lose 3 health. Jeez, that's harsh. For 3 encounters, you lose a bunch of health.
But afterwards, you find 45% more money.
That's not bad.
Next 4 encounters, you cannot collect.
Your thingy for 10 seconds, but your dash strike does 46% more damage. So definitely, I would go with the second one.
This one?
Yeah, or the first one. Reason for it is that either one of them would because the area's easy. If you ever run into him again, those would not be ones you need to take in a harder area. But that'd be the only reason I would suggest it.
Just means I'd have to use my Y ability if I don't want to lose a bunch of health.
Yep, there's that. That is a huge factor, yep.
We'll go with money, and then if we go again,
Okay.
I get maimed soul.
Okay.
It's acceptable.
Darkness.
Yep, because we still need darkness. We don't need keys. For those that don't know how the darkness stuff works, in short, the one thing that only lasts, like, you know, the negative thing only lasts the amount of turns or encounters it says. After that, it goes away, but you keep the buff. So if the buff is where you collect money more frequently.
Yeah, anytime you collect money, it's 45%, was it?
That will stick with you for the entire run. So it's basically you take a penalty and you get a buff at the end.
More ringers.
Nope.
Phew.
Backstab damage.
Yeah, it's one of the good things about this weapon.
I guess I know where I'm going.
Yeah. Can you not hold it?
No. No, I cannot. I cannot hold it to aim.
No. I thought there was like a way to like hold like Y or something, and then it does like a spin attack.
No, that's X,
Okay.
which I am not allowed to use until.
I thought you picked the low health temps.
Oh,
Yeah, you could definitely do that the entire time.
I thought I had the other one.
No.
Been doing this the whole time.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Oh wow, there's two of them.
Charging your spin attack makes you sturdy, or your attack has more range.
More range.
40%. So extended jab.
Yeah, extended jab. Sounds that one works a lot better.
Fishy time.
Come, fishies. Now. Wow, a skill scion.
New fishy, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. Also, if Tammy looks at her abilities real quick, like the ones that you have, like your sword, yeah. Now you can actually see that the one that go down, that one, it no longer has its negative effects. Any coins are 45% or just more. So, yeah, you can go now. I was trying to show everyone that.
Shish a fish.
Ahoy there.
Hey, sir.
Give him his gift.
Wow, Your Highness, you really shouldn't have. Thank you for not forgetting about me.
You're always a sight for sore eyes out here, Sisyphus. Thank you for always believing in me.
Okay, and then you can talk to him.
So how do you like the surface, hey, Prince Ed? Now that you've finally had a chance to see it for yourself. Not too bad, I hope.
It takes some getting used to, that's for sure. I'm not sure I'll ever grow completely accustomed to it. Do you miss it, sir?
Oh, you know, I still have almost everything that matters, and the rest, it makes for precious memories I didn't have up there.
Or, just kidding.
You could do the coins. It would get you a bunch of coins. You don't need that much more darkness. Theoretically. I know you're trying to get everything maxed, but at the exact same time, just to get the one. I don't know. It's up to you. Really up to you on this one. Because the coins would just get you 45% more coins, so might as well go for a coin run.
Not to worry.
Thank you, mate.
158, I like doubled my 1A.
This is Ares?
Yeah.
You have to give him a nectar too.
Oh man, I had 5. Now I have 2.
I know. So it looks like we're on nectar. Then coins. Then darkness. Then gems. So yeah, give it to him.
Lord Ares, please accept this offering for giving me such strength as necessary to succeed.
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting kin. And I am feeling generous as well, so here, a small token for you of my affection.
You have my thanks, Lord Ares.
I'll have to see what that does after.
May all the death you bring become the stuff of legends told in fearful mortal whisperings around the world, my kin.
Slicing shot.
Yep.
Shop or Artemis.
Artemis.
Come get smashed to bits. Give it up.
If I understand what his thing is correctly, it's actually something you may want to equip on yourself. On a new run. If I'm understanding correctly, it may actually be the concept that his thing, or any of those things, summons them more often. Like,
So just accept for her? No gift?
correct.
Hey, I once heard Lord Hades
Achilles has in his employ the greatest hero of the Trojan War. You happen to know anything about that? I'm kind of a fan. You see Achilles, tell him he's the best for me.
Do you want to go with the pressure points? Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
On the prowl.
That looks like nectar. Good, because I'm running low.
Yep.
Need to fill up my stocks.
No one's here.
Oh, isn't that nice? Nice, relaxing, cool. I don't gotta actually fight anything.
Refreshing.
Yep. Oh, refreshing. So what do we got? Health or pomegranate?
Pomegranate, I guess? I don't know. Or health. I guess it's really up to you. Neither one's great, but neither one's bad. Which one do you want more? Do you want more health? Or do you want one of your abilities to maybe be level 2? Do you think you have any abilities that really need to be level 2?
No.
Yep.
Heads up. Yes.
Lucky find.
Money. Gems.
Gems.
The mini boss.
More wretches. More to fight.
Liking this D ability.
That's good. Gems.
No fish. Rude.
I hear something.
Quite a mess you've made here, Zagreus.
Oh, hi.
I got the message that you need assistance, Zagreus. This won't take long.
No, it will not.
I'm on your side. You took my kill. Next. You're all coming with me. One less. Think you can beat me?
Thanks for your 8 kill assist.
He also gave you health. So.
That's why I wasn't ragging on him too bad. No, I guess I'm going to a shop. Whether I like it or not. Jokingly, oh my god, I'm fighting Charon. I die. He's too elite.
Charon's shop.
Because he's like 10 times stronger than your dad. He's like immune to all damage and shit.
Well, yeah. See?
So you might as well buy the 2 things.
These 2 things?
Yep.
I don't need health.
I'll pay for that.
Resist damage from traps. After you take damage, you briefly deflect. Or my Y deflects. I haven't been using my Y. But...
Okay, then go with the damage for Holy Shield. I think Holy Shield's better, yeah.
I have power up.
Enough to eat.
My X ability, I'm thinking.
Okay. That's what you use. Go ahead.
And this guy. Buy the food for no reason.
Who's it going to be?
No reason.
You again.
Oh, hello.
Ah, it's the god of trash come once again to filthy up this place. You're getting real predictable, you know.
Considering I beat you last we met, I'd be much more concerned with your predictability than mine.
Don't want to hear it from you, trash. Just want to see you bleed. Now you come here. Stay there.
Those things wrecked her, by the way.
Impervious.
So when she's doing her stupid little thing where she basically like sits there and just shoots off those things at you, yeah, you definitely should just like throw that at her.
I can do that too.
Oh yeah, she's dead. If you hit her like one more time with it.
Bone saws ready.
She wasn't very nice.
That's what I felt like anyway with this battle. It just happened. It's a good ability. I like it. Well, if you're gonna chase me around, go through this. Seed.
Well, Father.
I didn't even really take a whole lot of damage.
You wouldn't dare.
I would dare. You forget who I am, Father? The next boon you find will be from Ares. His blessing have 10% chance to be rare or better.
Yes, like I said, it's the concept that you start off with Ares.
Yeah.
So it looks like they may all be like that.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll have to eventually get it for all of them, so I have all these unlocked.
Yeah, but Ares will be the one you have to do first because he's the only one that actually has a prophecy. Apparently, some people have had problems with it popping.
Eventually, I'll have to do the cosmic egg, so that way.
Yeah, you can do the cosmic egg next if you want to.
I'll continue doing this. What's in this shop? I don't think there's anything. I mean, that'd be broken, but should be able to survive. Rob ran
So
away.
much for Tartarus.
Basic.
Ugh, this heat.
I concur. There's Zagreus. Grossly warm. Or health. Pomegranate or money. What do you think?
Oh, sorry. Money. Yeah, that boom. Gets you more money, so might as well go for more money.
You can't stop me. What do we have here?
145. Beating it was only 100. Cheap bastards. Shop, gems. Is there anything else over here? Nope. Gems. Gems. Just really think I should go to the shop.
No.
Steady now. Easy. I'll hang on to these.
Only 6. Man. Cheaping out on me here. Aries or Athena? Aries?
Or whatever. If you want to go to Ares and try see if you can give him some more pomegranate, that's your choice. Or not pomegranate, nectar, that's your choice. I don't know if you can give him another one, but if you want to try, go ahead.
don't think I'm gonna be able to, but I'll try. Because then I will know.
Yeah, at least you'll know.
These witches again.
Oh my god, there's so many.
No, you can't. Okay, so before you go and do that, can you look quickly to see what of your abilities that gives you deflect?
I think it's just this one, Holy Shield.
And what does it say exactly?
When you take damage foes around you and briefly deflect.
Okay. Weird. So I didn't think you took damage, and I saw you, like, having deflected a couple times. Oh, okay. Go ahead. Continue with your life.
In the name of Hades.
Oh. Well.
Your revenge takes...
Sometimes it just happens. That's not bad.
Yeah. I think I only have the one ability. Or the one thing I can go after.
But we do know that we want to start stocking up on revenge for you.
Yeah. We'll have to go to the bathroom here.
Oh, come on, times again. Jeez. Yeah, maybe we should just stop playing. Well, we actually may after this run. Because Tammy's kind of indicating that her stomach's a little upset. So we'll see. Oh, I have to change something. Reddit. This. Whoops. Yeah, we may, after this thing, we may do, take a break and then, as in, like, stop streaming and then come back and do it tomorrow. The rest of it, we'll see. How she feels. Just waiting for Tammy to show back up.
Ay, ay, ay. Lilith decided to try and move over into where I sat, so I had to move her so I could sit. Fishing spot.
More spreaders.
A very precarious place.
So, do you want to, after this, just call it? And then tomorrow you can do the other 3 hours?
Good, I guess.
That's interesting.
Yeah, now my
Yeah.
shield just procs. Just whenever.
Just whatever, yeah, that's interesting.
Oh, whenever / when I get damage.
Yeah, I just noticed that. I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, I noticed it when I was just dashing around trying to find the enemies. I was like, why is it going off? I'm not getting damaged. That would be why.
Gods grant me strength.
Yeah, you like that a lot, so having it do 4 more damage is pretty good.
Fishing.
Come on out.
Fish!
Slavog. Slavog. Tree complete. Yeah. Look at me getting all the fishies. Fishing. Fish and destroy.
That's what you do after battles. Fish and destroy. So yeah, let's go with the actual person with the boon.
Artemis.
Whatever, miss. I'm just letting you know that if you jump down here, Pumpkin, I will grab your fluffy face. You're mine, Fluffies! Unless you need to go to the bathroom or something. Hi. Crosscut, can you please get down? Yeah, you don't need ranch dressing.
Hear me on my authority.
Do dash strike. I can use her as as the call, or after you deal critical damage to a foe, that foe is marked.
Yeah, definitely one of those two. Up to you. Well, you can do the dash. You could, yeah, do whatever one actually. Doesn't really matter. That's not bad, ulti.
Bunch of arrows.
Yeah.
We'll do the god gauge. Oh, we got 3 choices. Little shot.
And
Let's have a look.
doesn't matter that you got the chaos thing. 'Cause if I'm not wrong, that's not going to help you because you can't do it twice in one run.
Yeah.
So. But there's a bunch of stuff behind it if you want to try breaking all that.
Right. Give me. I was hoping it would just do it all in one go. Then it bounced off stuff.
Florence. Boom, boom. Yep.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Koshka. You gonna give me a boon, Koshka? No.
Boom, boom.
I don't need to give him anything.
No. No, it's literally just they were all family. And Ares. And then the side characters. And Chaos. Okay. You can move faster, yeah. Your special's faster, or your gauge will automatically fill. Your choice on that one. Go with the gauge.
Who felt that?
She hesitates too much. I'll just pick them. She wants me to pick them. To be fair, she wants me to pick them. She thinks I have more strategy, so she wants me to pick them. Though, one of the things I really wanted to do, if we had enough people in chat, was the fact that I wanted to do one run where she doesn't pick a single one. That you guys choose everything. Including what door she goes into. So, like, you guys could be nice to her and tell her to go to, like, a boon. Or you guys could just be mean and just be like, go to the shop. She'd be like, well, I don't want to go to the shop. I don't have any money. And then she has to go to the shop anyway because, you know, that's what we voted on. Wait, Tams?
Yeah.
Lava's hot. Don't stand in it. If anyone has any questions? Yeah, exactly. Roasty, toasty. Just say if anyone has any questions about what's going on here, just ask.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool, interesting game overall. I'm gonna let you know right now, Tammy's not looking at chat. She's kind of trying to prevent from dying, which she's getting close to not succeeding. But this setup is completely different than the last setup. The last setup, we just had like freaking huge amount of boons already and stuff like that. This one, she's not getting any good boons. She can still do it. It's going to be a lot tougher for her. You have your ulti.
I'll take care of this.
Jesus! The Hydra died. Boons are like the other Olympians. Because you are theoretically Hades' son, and you are trying to escape hell. And the other Olympians will give you boons, which are basically special abilities that are based off of them.
Yeah. So I can get stuff that'll help with my dash ability.
So
like this lightning strike one.
Yeah.
That's from Zeus. So I stab and I also do lightning. So.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game refers to them as boons.
Yeah, they're favors. Temporary favors.
They're already expecting you up in Elysium.
That's not ominous at all. Daddy. Oh, Daddy. Okay, sorry.
Can I do this?
No, I don't think there's anything too special.
Let's see here.
Keep your...
Yeah, I was just checking to see.
How many more? Okay, cool.
I like the voice acting, although I can't hear it.
Because Tammy doesn't have her headset, the audio headset on. I do, which I don't even have it on.
Time to pick a fight.
Yeah, pretty much whether I escape or if I die, I go back to the beginning and start all over. And to get
Hammer time. So, in these two doors, just explaining it, the hammer is an upgrade for her weapon, and then that is another boon.
For Hermes.
Yeah, for a certain person, which is Hermes. But we're going to go with hammer because we're trying to... Go ahead, Thames. There is a bunch of like different like challenges and achievements and stuff like that. And one of them is to... have all of the... Like, they're prophecies, that's what they're called. They're like little challenges called prophecies. And one of the prophecies is to have acquired at some point in your time, every weapon upgrade for a certain weapon. So, like, we'll see if this one has it. No. Oh, yeah, it does at the end. So the one at the bottom there, see how it has the little scroll? That fated choice? At the, that's because she's never taken that item ever. She's never taken that choice. And because she's never taken that choice, if she takes it, it'll add it so that she, of course, gets it later on. Good. It's not a good choice.
Well, I mean, it'll do...
Okay. I guess you do use that occasionally.
Yeah, and so instead of it doing the backstab damage for returning,
It just blows up now.
Explodes.
Yeah. Which, can fundamentally change how you use the weapon.
Yeah. Because it might do it where it won't let me do that, or maybe it'll let me reach farther, or whatever.
Or she won't be able to do her 3-hit combo, and so she'll have to do some money. She's hating that we're going for money, because she wants to go for health, because she wants more health for this run. But we have a boon that gives us more money. So theoretically, it's more beneficial to go for the money. It's not her playstyle. And that's the reason that she usually gets me to choose things. Because I will logically think about it as what is best for our combo. Where Tammy will usually stick with what is best for...
Shiny.
So that would have given me 100 gold normally, but because of the boon that I have, it gives me 45% more.
Yeah.
It's like 145. It's the cheap bastards.
But yeah, Tammy just usually that's why I do it, because Tammy goes with the rhythm of what is comfortable. That's a tough one, because money would be good, Tams. But I can also understand why you want to go for Ares. But I think we're going to go with money. At the end, you can actually buy stuff from... Or you can buy stuff every once in a while. Pumpkin. Where the fuck, my guy? Anyway. Okay, up. Up. Thank you. Anyway. Occasionally you can actually go and visit Karn. Charon? Charon. Which is the ferryman. And he will give you stuff for money. For coins. It's different what he gives you every time, but pretty much it's boons. Sometimes he gives you cool bonus things or just health or whatever. But even if it's temporary health or permanent health. But yeah, he gives you... If you go to his stores when they show up, you have your ulti.
Money.
When you see them just randomly appear. No, those ones are the small ones. Those are like little tiny little micro stores. Yeah, you can get that, Temps.
Fishing. It's gonna
If you want to. But yes, anyway, he gives you money. Or sorry, the stores appear sometimes like at one of these doors. But at the very, very, very end, he also has a store. His stores that appear like at one of those doors will only give you 3 items. Go ahead, Thames.
I'll take this one.
Eesh.
Which one do you want more? I think, honestly, we should go Zeus. Because I think he has a revenge, and we can get lucky. Maybe we can get the revenge, which would just proc.
You bested the champion himself.
Hey,
It
buddy.
means that I have little hope of vanquishing you here.
So then why bother fighting me? You don't have to do this. That Theseus has a highly questionable influence on you.
I see you playing, short one. I too was born of darkness. I chose the path of light. Even in death, it was not too late. Not even for a monster such as I trust your deaths will likewise be enlightening.
I see some. Oh, I thought you were gonna throw the thingies at him. Anyway, Tammy's got this really cool boon that just randomly will have it so any of your boons that are like revenge boons. Basically, revenge boons are boons that have the wording "When you take damage, blank happens." She has one that basically when she takes damage, she reflects. But she has a boon on that actually doesn't matter that it's revenge. It just sometimes will just randomly proc a revenge boon. So she can get one of the ones where it can just like Zeus's has an ability where just like sometimes when you take damage, you just do a huge amount of like electrical damage to everyone around you. And if she can get that, then there's a possibility that they'll just proc randomly. Ulti. Fuck, he was impervious to it. But anyway, so there's a possibility that she could get that, and if she does, he could just start doing damage when she's running around like this, which actually could save her because there's certain bosses where this is the best strategy. It's just to keep running around and then attacking, then running around and attacking. There's also certain creatures that's really good for and stuff like that.
I yield. I respect your strength, short one. The champion of Elysium awaits. Until such time.
He's short. I think he's like 5'6" or under, which is small for
Lord Zeus.
gods.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Thunder Dash. Jolted. Or God Gauge charges up faster when you deal or take damage.
Any of them sound good. What's Jolted do?
Victim's next attack self-inflicts lightning damage that harms.
That's not bad. That's actually pretty good times. Because then theoretically, every time you hit them with the lightning, they get jolted, and then they hurt enemies nearby. Right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's not a bad one.
Not quite the revenge I was.
No, it's not your revenge one, but hey, you know.
Fishing. Oh no, I'm taking so much damage. These little bomber guys.
Who else? All right. The power of the
Elf.
gods.
Yeah.
Lightning strike. Or aid. Pressure point.
Yeah.
For call?
Yeah, sure.
Got some zest.
I don't think there's really a right choice in that one.
Come forth, fishes. Fish.
Cool.
That's a carp, all right.
Carp.
Carpity carp.
So, at the top here, going up, go up. So the two things here, the one on the left, that's the shop. Now, we're not going to go to it. Because at the very end, there's another shop, and it has a lot of cool stuff at it. Go ahead, go to the money. It has, it's... Yeah. More, we were finding it's, or at least I was finding it was more beneficial to just wait till the end. So these bad guys, Tammy has to be careful for. After they die, they turn into little spirits, as you can see. And those spirits will actually try heading towards a weapon. And if it can grab a weapon, it actually will come back to life. And sometimes they'll start off as spirits, and you can actually kill them off. Not always. It's just like a rare spawn. But some of them, like, for example, like I think it's the arrow ones. Tammy really fucking hates the arrow ones. Ulti. Okay, so try to remind ourselves, her ulti sucks for multiple foes. It's great for single foes, terrible for multi foes. Okay?
I'm rich.
So again, against your father, it would have been brutal. Though rumor has it we're not fighting her father in this run, so that'll be interesting. More money.
So we're just gonna go, right?
Come on, Thames.
Eh.
Come on. I know. She hates these ones just because they're timed and she has to be quick. And because she has to be quick, she feels like it has a higher chance of her taking damage and hurting herself. One more enemy. There you go.
They had their chance.
And yeah, especially right now, she's got such low health.
I'll take it.
Which I totally understand, but she's got so much money. So, we'll go to the actual event.
Okay.
Yep.
Not all of them. Because do we need to get, give him any nectar or no?
I can't remember who he is. Is he, yes, I believe so. Yes, we do. Because, yes, there's a story with him. You have to figure out what his story is. So, yes, you have to give him nectar.
A means to drown my sorrows temporarily. That's good. And rather kind of you, I have to say.
It's nothing. Thank you for not trying to slay me where I stand and boast about it, like seemingly everyone else around here. Say, isn't that the Lethe right nearby? You've been through so much, don't you ever... You could just drink deeply of the river of forgetfulness and be done with, no?
It has been rather tempting, yes. And I have taken sips from time to time. But I've some memories I'm not quite ready to give up on yet.
That's probably the one you want. Gold? Yeah.
Thank you.
Ooh, gems? Yeah, because you have your darkness now. You have your 500 darkness. So we could go gems, yeah. Or, oh, never mind. It's okay. I was just gonna tell her because it was actually like a bossish level. If she felt more inclined to not do it, it was fine too. That's okay. I think she's got this. If she doesn't, you know, run into a trap by accident. Ulti.
Damn, he's recovered. For the house.
Yeah, so those people, that guys you talked to, there's an achievement plus a prophecy in which there's a couple people around. There's him.
Weirdness and orifice.
Yeah.
Or Orpheus.
And to actually finish their story, you need to give them nectar while you talk to them. Yeah, the hearts. Yep. I think this is going to be right before a boss. But you should have a fair bit of health, and you'll get a fair bit of health out of this. So you should be fine. But yeah.
No thought must live. Darkness. Okay.
77? Cool.
You again? You are beneath the notice of the gods, monster, whilst I have earned their favor.
So yeah, my ulti should do decent here.
Yes. Against bosses, your ulti should do great. That's your only... You also want to do a lot of your jabs. So that way when they attack, they do this the spark and hurt their companions. Or jolt, sorry. Ulti. Ooh, the motherfucker blocked it. Oh, you don't want to be there. No, I don't want to be here. I'm not playing and I don't even want to be there. Both of them are pretty low health. But yes, you want to throw your blades. Yeah, you want to throw those at him. Yes. Because he doesn't move a lot, and then it just sits there and eats at him. For a few seconds. Yeah, that's working really well. Just for the record. You're gonna have your ulti here in a second, so you want to get in front of the... There. Well, you got rid of him. I was expecting you to get rid of the Minotaur, but you got rid of fucking him. That's how much those little blades were doing so much damage. That's fucking awesome. Good work, Tams. Yeah. Ulti. I knew I should have killed him. That's why I brought it up. Because you didn't have a full one, but you had a bar. Which causes him to shoot one arrow. Just so anyone's aware. Theoretically, the altimeter has the 5 things. If Tammy were to use it when any of them are lit up, it shoots it out as like a half measure. But if you have it at full, it actually is 10 times as powerful.
My one fan.
Yes.
Enjoy the rest of your existence, Shades.
You think you can just walk away from me?
Better off this way.
Yep. Yep, you're good here.
26.
You're at full health. Full Death Defiance, by the way.
Yeah. I was really worried at one point.
Yep, I was too. But you did great.
I got a Lilith.
No, not my Lilith. She's being eaten by a panda bear. Lilith is my cat, for the record. She's the house. She's still she's my cat, but like, you know. What's mine is Tammy's as well, you know. So anyway, so this is the final store that I was telling you guys about. So instead of it being 3 items, it's 6. But mostly the 450 there. Tammy's catching a fish shoulder. Cool. So the 450 and the 500, those are going to be multi-boons.
Like multiple leveled.
So
this would be a level 3. I think this is going to be a level 3 or a level 4. I don't know.
Yeah. So they're actually much stronger boons. So for example, let's go the 2 lightning ones. Go the 4. We'll go with the 150 first. So if she buys this one.
That ferryman will be content to transfer souls across the river Styx, not rob you on your journey to the surface there, nephew.
Yep. And then she can take this one. And it didn't really give a huge much better, but yeah. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah, you can go with that times. It's an epic, so it makes sense. And it bounces off people 6 times before expiring. That's actually pretty fucking mean. I don't know if you have many chain lightning effects.
My X ability that I use
Yeah.
the most is chain lightning.
Okay. Then yeah, this would be perfect. It can bounce off 6 enemies. And then, of course, let's take the... Yeah.
We can take these 2 before I need to get money for this.
Yep. That's what you want to do. Or you could take the pomegranate and hope that you get the lightning. The revenge, sorry. One of the... Yeah, go ahead. Let's buy that one. Yeah, revenge damage of the shield. So, the shield, or you could go with your blade riffs that you really like.
Increasing to 31 damage.
All those are actually really good. Just stating that for the record. Though that's a tough one.
That's insane.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. All these are really good ones for Tammy. Yeah, go ahead. You like that one the most.
This one?
Yeah. Yeah, you like that one the most. It makes sense.
Buy this one?
Yep, grab it. Go ahead.
Use this.
You're difficult to track there in the depths, cousin. Though the boatman Charon thankfully is proving of some help.
My Y. Reflect.
How often do you use your Y?
That's the one that explodes right now, so... I don't know. Not very.
Okay, then I'll go with the trap one. Because there's going to be a lot of traps in the next a little bit. Right?
Yeah.
So that's where I would say taking 60% less trap damage wouldn't be bad. Okay, and then what it is now we have to find the satyr sack for Cerberus. Because he's our next foe. But because Cerberus is our buddy and, our pet, we don't hurt Cerberus. Instead, we find a satyr sack and feed him the satyr sack. So, left or right. These things Tammy used to really fucking hate because they used to poison her all the fucking time. So now she took 2 damage from that. She just healed the 2 damage and now she moved on. So it's not... yeah. These ones don't poison. It's the rats and the satyrs that poison. But yes. And then, Tammy moves on. She took 1 damage. So she's doing really well for, this area. These guys will poison her. So she has to constantly be moving. Because they spit, loogies at her that can poison her.
And then I could go here.
Yes. Yes.
It's annoying because when I'm poisoned, I take damage over time. And then I freak out because I'm like, where the fuck is the cure thing?
Yeah.
It's not a good time. At least not.
And this is the final level. Or the final area.
No satyrs.
For this one. Yeah. There's no satyr sack in here. But for this area. Yeah, see she's poisoned right now?
Can't find it.
I passed right next to it. It's in the top corner there. Over by where the blades are spawning. For future reference. There's also one where they're right next to the blades. For future reference. Yep. So she took quite a bit of damage.
I understand you've been in contact with my father. Your Uncle Zeus, I mean. He's taken interest in your plight. You should feel honored.
She took quite a bit of damage, but it's not that big of a deal. because she will heal a bunch of it later. Yeah, if you want to start your thing partially full, that makes sense. Especially because you say you're not using your special, so yeah. And she's just checking around to make sure there's no things like those guys, because sometimes she can get money out of them. Usually they're gold and they let her know. But yeah. So yeah, when she enters here, she gets 3 health back.
Need to keep looking down those.
And then when she goes to the next place, she'll get 3 health. So she's, down a little bit. But when she gets the Sayer Sack, she gets full health from that.
Seed.
I'm admiring how certain enemies are and stuff like that. Tammy can actually go through this without actually taking any damage at all. Case in point. But yeah, there's the gold one right there.
Money.
So now she has enough for that one ability. That one thing.
Hermes ability.
She probably just wants to stay over here. Those guys actually are poisonous. Big poisonous rats. And they shake and cause poison. What Tammy needs to do is she needs to bounce it off the right wall. But Tammy keeps thinking she should do it more direct. But then she just decided, fuck it. She's just going to start doing this. Which also works. And it's more direct.
More money. Hey, money. Yeah, I don't mind when it's split like that. It's on whatever side I want it to be.
Yeah, it just sucks when there's certain things over on the other side, mostly spitters. Oh,
Spider sack.
So something she didn't need yet, but that's okay. Because it can fully heal her in a second. She doesn't need to be fully healed.
In the name of Hades. Yes.
Your special causes a. You don't use your special after you dash just before you get before getting hit. It bolt. You could go with lightning reflexes, and just hope. It's up to you. That, or you can go with whatever one you think would be better for you. Yeah, go ahead. If you want to do the balloon strength as well. Or you can re-roll.
Let's see what else.
Well, fucking worth that. Oh my god, that was so fucking worth that. Yeah, might as well go with that one, Tams. That's actually a pretty good one. While collecting those nearby foes are struck for lightning. Why not, right? Like, that was beautiful.
Yeah, it didn't look like it was I might have gotten that one before, so.
You have.
Refreshing.
Because it didn't have the thingy.
Yeah. That sucks that I got a duplicate, but it's a good one. So.
Here's the fee.
Go ahead. You like your dash, so it makes sense. Second one was the other one I was thinking of, but that one's not bad, Tams. Yeah.
Which tunnel?
So I don't have to do these ones now, but usually I do.
Yeah. Because that will give her a little bit more health. Probably don't want to stand too close to that. But But yeah, that'll give her a little bit more health at the end. 25% or 25? Sorry, not percent.
Plus 25.
Yeah.
Chain lightning! Chain lightning! You stay the fuck over there.
Oh. Sorry for that, guys.
Couple points of damage there.
4 damage, gems. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Chain lightning.
Yeah, that's a pretty mean ability, the way that you're doing it, yes. Also, every time you say chain lightning that way, like that, I always think of like
Lightning?
no. Sleep Country, I think is what it is.
Oh.
Chain lightning. Why buy a mattress anywhere else? I got nothing.
Why buy a lightning rod anywhere else?
Something with maybe Zagreus?
There is. Got it.
Over there.
So yeah, now Tammy has 275 at max health.
I had one build that was literally just a health build. It was
Hold on a second,
ridiculous.
Steps. Go to sell stuff.
Do I still need these?
Okay, never mind. None of those are legendary?
Nope.
So, yeah, never mind. What you were saying? You once had a build that was...
Like, just every time I could take health, I took health.
Yeah.
And it was, I think I almost got to 400.
Yeah, I think there was a couple times you actually almost maxed out. I think one time you did max out, but it wasn't on full max out.
I can leave or explore more tunnels.
The game basically was like, oh, you can't have any more health. I think it was like 483 or something like that. And the idea was the fact that 500 is the max, but it couldn't put her at 500. So it basically was just telling her that she couldn't get any more health.
Not that this money is really going to do me.
No. But you could always find maybe one of the other things in the next area. The little mini stores.
Yeah, that's true.
Another one of those gigantic satyrs.
Jolted.
Okay.
Back I go.
Turn.
Another really good one to get early
You must be hungry.
is, I think, Hermes' side hustle.
Yeah, side hustle's a good one.
Gives you gold every single time that you enter a new area.
Go, 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 go. Yeah, mini store. Not really a whole lot in here, but mini store.
Yeah, up to you. Buy nothing. Buy them all. I don't really care. Yeah, don't buy any of them. I don't care.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all. Short work. That's a lot of coin.
Go.
I kind of wish that when you actually did defeat him, that whatever money you had left could be used for something.
Yeah. Like it goes into it goes to Charon anyway. So I mean,
Yeah.
it would be nice because then it would be like having a mini bank that you can use just at his,
Or even if
either
it's
at the
like,
shops or just in the mini shops or something.
or even something that's like, you know, something special to like the world hub.
Yeah.
Like you get extra gems or something, or like for home, just like a few extra gems.
Yeah. You, at the end, trade them in for something.
Yeah. Ulti.
Delicious.
Blade Rift or
Yep, go ahead. Go with whatever one you want to. Or yeah, even the middle one's not bad, Tams. So yeah,
okay.
I think this is pretty much, yeah. Go ahead. If they're what I read was correct, you're not going to be facing your father, so really it shouldn't be too much of a problem. But then I'm wondering if he just like lets you go out, or if it's actually like, you know, you fight somebody else. But you have a decent amount of health. You have a decent amount of skills. Let's do this.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
See you, boy.
Cerberus vanquish. Not really.
You still don't understand.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
You're right. I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then. Go to her. should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious?
Go. Before I reconsider.
Thanks, Dad.
Goodbye, Father.
Okay, she's not in her usual spot.
Zagreus, you're back.
You're over here.
Mother?
Stop stealing all the fish.
Looks like she's leaving.
What is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus, Nyx, your father.
You're... really? Mother, you're serious?
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me. Rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
Join you? But wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Charon?
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
Tammy, you did it.
I'm still alive. But how?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
Wait, isn't this Eurydice and Orpheus?
Snow everywhere. Mother.
We did it!
I said you actually accomplished it, Tam.
I know, but it's the fact that I get to sit on the boat with Mom. And I did it using the spear. That took me, what, 80 runs? Or 30 runs?
Yep. That was number 30 right there, yes.
Yay! Well, I'm done with this game. Okay, see you, bye. Just kidding.
Yeah, there's still so much you can actually accomplish.
Yeah. But now that this will make it so that I'll be able to buy the last thing on the mirror, then it wouldn't matter. It won't matter what weapon I choose. So maybe I will do a run through, not today, but I will do a run through with the gun. Still.
So you're actually thinking about just doing no more tonight?
Well, I mean, I can definitely do another run. That's not a problem.
It'll just be
because we're at, like, what, 4 hours?
Yeah. We can always do it tomorrow or whatever. I'm just making sure you are. Like I said, I know you weren't feeling too good just a little bit ago, so I don't want you to push it when you don't have to.
Yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm assuming what happened was maybe the eggs. Just my body was not wanting eggs, even though they were delicious. Because yeah, I feel a lot better now. I took 2 shots of Pepto, not back to back, but like first bathroom break I took some, second bathroom break I took some. So. But yeah, no, I'll probably, if you're still okay with
Yep.
it, I'll do one run. But probably.
Yep.
I don't know if I can skip this stuff.
Yeah, I don't think you want to either.
Okay.
I'm just hoping this doesn't get copywritten too much. I'm fine with it getting copyrighted where I just don't. I love how YouTube's been doing copyrights. They just say, you're not being monetized. I'm like, cool. I'm not being monetized anyway.
I don't know what it does on Twitch. Does it just mute it, or does it try
It used to mute it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it had like a beta testing phase where you were, oh no, we're gonna go over the edge.
But it does say, well, it just did say that all music and stuff like that is copywritten by the actual game company.
Yeah.
We're here.
We're here.
This is embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates!
At least somebody knows their way back in.
Theoretically, he could do the same thing. He just never thought about doing it.
I spent many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected. Cerberus?
Persephone,
Cerberus, I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
No, I'm not here for you, Hades. I'm here for Cerberus.
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Hades, you look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know. Why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You have no idea the power of this woman, Hades.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Then first, talk to your son.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Oh, stop it, both of you! Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake, but for this realm. For the Queen.
He puts her up on such a high pedestal, it is ridiculous. Not even Zeus or Apollo could reach her.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father, then?
You have it half correct.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
Yay, mummy with a plan.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there in the underworld.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld. I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
I wonder if it had been a different weapon, if you had escaped the different weapon.
Maybe.
Or if it was always going to be the spear, because that's your dad's spear.
Look at this. Now the bed's unmade. What the hell?
Well, you know why it's unmade. Come on.
I can go freely in there now. Should I gift or should I just talk? Okay. Screen went black there for a second.
Mine did too. You only have one, so just talk for now, I guess.
The Queen is back. You did it, lad. You must have lots of catching up to do. Or patching up. And I'm to understand that your escape attempts, they are officially approved, isn't that so?
That's so indeed, sir. Especially for now, at least. I'm going to keep on fighting to the surface. Helps me to vent a bit, and like Hypno says, it makes the underworld a better place. Though indirectly, I suppose.
Well, then I look forward to working with you in a more formal capacity. And it is my sincerest hope that you, your mother, and your father learn to get on better with each other now.
Thank you. It's mine as well.
Prince, so is it really true that you're staying? And that you'll be working here officially, I guess?
Well, when you put it that way, yes, I guess it is. We're going to try and make it work like this for now.
Well, you know what that means, don't you? We're official co-workers now. Isn't that so exciting? We can share our latest learnings, compare notes about the challenges we're up against, run into one another in the hall.
Do so. We've been doing everything you said this entire time.
But it is not the same. The entire feel of it's completely different now. You'll see. So, okay, bye!
Doesn't feel any different.
Bye.
So between us, all you're attempting to break out of here, over and over, you're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in underworld security, huh?
Something like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zag. You feeling all right? Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See you out there.
Bye, Than.
Greetings.
Hey, did you see? The Queen's come back. Though did she ever take her sweet time?
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh. So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either. We've got something in common.
We don't.
You hung the painting where I asked?
Yes.
I think she's the undiscovered one.
Okay, so should I
No.
just talk with her then?
Just talk with her, because I don't remember seeing anywhere that said you needed her.
How has it been for you so far, Mother? Reacclimating to all this? You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
That necklace, though.
I did, but I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
Indeed.
I was right.
Ta-da. So I could give her one to get whatever
Yeah.
thing.
Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big, tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
How dare you, sir? Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
And the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. We can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
Say, Orpheus, I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something something in the blood. You know that one? It was amazing, mate.
Oh, that one, yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite, I was told, by those who listened to the music I created with my muse. It was a most productive time back when we were alive.
Would you ever sing it again?
I highly doubt it, no.
Guys, sing. You'll sing like a canary.
Persephone, the queen. She has returned. I scarce believe it, child. You have brought her back. To all of us.
I scarce believe it too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Together, let us find out.
Sounds good. The garden's always open now.
Place I have not
Hard
been yet.
times, just so I understand. Breaking through everything in your path, taking resources from your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
I guess that's right. But before you ask, I'm not doing it for him.
I didn't think you'd have it in you to leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either. Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other more officially, I guess.
We'll make it official, all right.
Bow, chicka, bow, bow.
Freshly caught, just for you, chef. Why, thank you.
Well, you got more nectars now, so you can give one to Achilles. I'd say you can give one to your stepbrother, but he's gone.
this generosity, I'm just an old killer. Yet you treat me like I'm the one who's royalty around here. That's about the last thing I would have expected when first I set foot in this house.
You were a great hero, Achilles. And guess what? You still are. And always will be, if you ask me. You deserve so much better than just this. I wish there was more that I could do.
Thank you, then. And do not worry about me. I'm fortunate to be here. And besides, a teacher couldn't have asked for a better pupil.
Couldn't ask for a better shit disturber.
Other way around.
If you want to give one to your mom, you can definitely do that to get her thing, or you can just wait. Because you only have 2, so I can see why you'd want to hold on to the 2. I know. Let's check the store.
What's in stock?
How many keys do I have?
Okay. So you need more
get
keys.
Another key.
Yeah.
If I trade in 10.
Yeah, but you don't really. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Go ahead.
Seems like a good deal. Let's have that nectar.
Now I can go give one to my mom.
Yeah.
Mother, was it always custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this. I'm so glad I found you.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful, truly. Your father never permitted nectar out in the open, so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment. I have something for you, too.
Oh, Mother, thank you.
Blossom. Woo.
Okay, check out the garden.
It's nice here.
The garden of Persephone, the queen, off limits to the prince throughout his life, now is laid bare to him at last in all its splendor.
Not like Mother's cottage, but not bad.
Look at all them pomegranates. Look at all those upgrades. Buy that last thing. That achievement for you. Check this out as well.
A prophecy.
Those are different chaos things, I think.
There's the God of War one. I'm missing 3. Impending Doom, Dire Misfortune, and Black Metal.
I think the God of War one is actually, you have to kill a bunch of things. I think that's a different one.
Those look like all of his abilities.
No. I'm not arguing that. I'm saying, I think the achievement one is to kill a bunch of things. I think that one, he's just getting all of his stuff.
So I have rank 1 of everything.
Yeah.
So
it should either pop or
I might have to do.
You have to fight them all? Yeah. To get that achievement, you have to go through them all. Yeah. So maybe that's what it is. You have to unlock, get one rank and everything, and then go and do it. Oh, no. Rank 1 and everything.
Fix his mirror.
So then the other one is to then now go take all those abilities you have, and you have to beat the game with them. So is there any of them that you want to, like, upgrade? What's the one right below? Restore some of your heart when you collect. Okay. Yeah, you can either upgrade some of them or just save it for the reroll thing on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well just save it for no times.
That many tries so far?
Less talking, more socking here, pal.
Care to join me out there?
Yep.
Let's see what that
What
one
does
does.
her thing do? Every 6 encounters gain a +1 pomegranate.
That's not bad.
Yeah. That
Go
could
ahead.
be pretty good.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
If you're going to do one more. Do you have about... well, here's a good question. Our roommate does want us to pick him up at... So do you think you can do this in an hour? Or do you think you want to call it here and do it tomorrow?
As much as I want to do it now, I probably won't be able to do it in that time frame.
Okay, then we'll do it tomorrow.
Just making sure it saves. There
Okay. So yeah, we will play another probably 2 hours. So probably another run. We'll do that tomorrow.
we go. Yeah. It just, because of the game being beat, we had all that extra conversations and stuff.
Yep. And then I think what we'll do is also tomorrow we may start playing some Plastic Ducks again. Try to get that done.
Sure.
Okay. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you did, you guys can check us out on YouTube and on Twitch under our respective usernames. For myself, it's therentlessundead. For Tammy, it's tammapanda. And if you also want to, you can check our community Discord. It should be in the link below. Hopefully everyone enjoys, and I'll see you guys next time.